What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Catnipped? You know, there's a way to avoid those ads. Just saying. What's up, Saline? MJ Hawk, good to see you. AJ Havoc signing up to be on the crew as well. Excuse me. I've been off my game recently. Like, real life-wise, my sleep and everything's kind of trying to go back to its old rhythms. And, it's tough. I got those power outages I had the weekend before. Just threw my whole schedule for a loop, and I had just kind of started getting it grounded. And then it all went sideways again. And it's been frustrating and, disorienting. But at least nope, you're probably not having sound issues. My mic was probably muted for a second. I don't know if you guys heard any of what I said or how long I was muted for. So, what's up, everybody? It's just one of those days where things are going to be slightly off kilter. So, since about Saturday, I know that's not true. But thank you for trying to worry me. Alright. Looks good. Yeah. OBS having syncing issues probably played hell with a couple settings as well, so, and I don't always have the opportunity to check them all. I was already late starting today, so I didn't want to spend more time waiting on it, but yeah, it looks like there's one of the hotkeys got reset when it updated. Or all of the hotkeys, from what I'm seeing. Hey, Catnipped.
Always forget when my sub runs out, but glad to be here.
Thank you so much for 8 months of Prime. We'll add that to our tracker, which is right up there. Day 8 today, and it's going great. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So yeah, OBS wouldn't sync up. It did an auto-update when I launched it today, and then would not sync up with Twitch, and so it took me 35 or 40 minutes to finally get it to sync up and launch properly, so apologies for being late to my expected time today. That was bright. I just want to make sure that the YouTube side is working, since there's been multiple instances recently where I'll be 30 minutes into a stream and someone will say, is there a YouTube stream today? Give me just a second. Seems to be working. Good. Right. Well, good to see you all. Catnipped, Andy, JJ, Saline, MJ Hawk, AJ Havoc. Good to see each and every one of you. We're going to play some FTL tonight. We're going to have a little bit of fun. Thank you all for tuning in. It's day 8 out of 33 straight days of Operation Echo. I'll just be honest, my energy's a little bit low today. I said this right when I went on to cam, but if my mic was muted, I didn't notice. My schedule recently that I've worked very hard on got thrown a little bit sideways a couple weekends ago when I had those power outages. That really messed things up, and I've been trying to get it back to where it was before, and it's been a little bit frustrating, but it's been good in a sense that I know I can get it back there because I got it there in the first place. It's just that my old rhythm of insomnia and crashing and running on highs and lows and a roller coaster all day, that rhythm has been hardwired into me for 15 plus years. So it's a lot harder to break that than something that I was doing well for less than 15 days. But a little bit of attention, a little bit of intention, and I can get it back there. And that means if you want to make a change in something like that in your life, whether it be your sleep schedule, your diet, your food intake, your relationship with either of those things, or just anything else in your life, whether it's a short-term change or a long-term, complete rhythm overhaul, which is what I'm working on, just give it a little bit of attention and act with a little bit of intention. Do both of those. Pay attention to what you're doing. Have good reasons for why you're doing them. You can change those things too. Because I did. And it was a small glimmer, a small window into where I can be living every day. It only lasted about 10 or 12 days until my rhythm kind of got knocked around. But I got it there, which means I can get it there again. And I can get it there and hold it there longer next time. Maybe even for good. And if not, then I'll go again. Because it's worth it. And by the time my birthday rolls around next year, it will be set. Don't just think about tomorrow. Don't just think about next week. Don't just think about next month. You're going to be here a long time, most likely. So think about it in those terms. It's worth it. You'll thank yourself. I do. I did. And I thank myself that I can get back there. As frustrating as it is. As low energy as I am right now. As I'm now doing it in the context of the marathon. Not the ideal time. When I have an everyday obligation to myself and to you guys to be here for Operation Echo. When I still have the WoW Guild to run. When I still have myself and the dog and the house and life to take care of. Still trying to add in making broad changes to a lifelong rhythm that's been destructive and not helpful to me. That was survival. Not living. I had 10 days, about 10 days, where I went to bed and slept well and woke up at basically the same time every day for 10 days. For the first time in 20 years. I was eating good every day. Not perfect health food good, but good, balanced, healthier decisions. Giving myself real food, not just processed stuff and a ton of sugar, which is what I was doing when I was surviving. For 10 days, I got to breathe. I got to see daylight and breathe, physically and metaphorically. Now, feels like I'm treading water a little bit again, kind of gasping for those deep breaths. But I got there. I got there before quickly. Now I have the added pressure of wanting to maintain my quality of output here on the stream for you guys, which has been low all year. Like, I'm no stranger to that. It hasn't been a great year for my consistency or output for you guys. This is my job, but it's also my passion. And this year has thrown everything it can at me, short of, the worst catastrophes, to try to impede that. And I've taken some hits and taken some stumbles. But just like my personal life rhythm, getting the stream back to where it was, I can do that. because I did it before. We were riding high for a while. I don't care about partnership with Twitch, and I don't really care about the numbers. I do from the standpoint of it's my job, and those two metrics are integral to me paying the bills in a lot of ways. But I care about the quality more than that. Just like in my life, I care about the quality of the decisions I'm making, of the rhythms I'm building, not just the numbered outcome of them. I don't count my calories every time I'm eating well, which I'm still doing. Even in the midst of all this, I'm missing meals more than I'm overeating, which is good for weight loss, but not the healthy way to do it. I've had one meal a day for the last 4 days just because I haven't been awake and alert enough at the right times of day to be eating well like I was a week ago or 2 weeks ago. But even when I will get that right back to where it was with a good breakfast, either a light lunch or a good snack, and then a healthy, balanced dinner, I was hitting protein and fiber goals that I had never even considered were something I needed to worry about. And I saw real, tangible, almost immediate changes in those. Some of that was likely, a self-imposed placebo effect. I'm eating better, so I'm feeling better. But some of it was physical. I could tell in my energy levels, my activity levels, my just hour-to-hour rhythm. But I got it there, and I'll get it there again. And we got this stream to where it was at the end of last year, in the holiday season, in the peak. And I can get it there again. We can get it there again, because it's a collaborative effort. But I have to show up. I have to be here. And I don't just mean physically be here. I have to be here with presence. I have to be here with purpose. I have to be here with energy and excitement. And I'm not always going to have that. I will never hide that from you guys. I will be mopey on some days, have a bad day, be low on energy, feel a little bit down. And it's important that you guys see that from me as well, because while I never aggrandize my presence or purpose here, I'm just a tiny little Twitch streamer in an obscure little corner of the internet playing dinky video games. Maybe it makes a difference in your day to know that it's okay to have an off day, that it's okay to feel a little run down and still show up to do something you want and need to do. It's okay to have a little bit of low energy, and you can still do something meaningful in the time you have, even with that low energy. I don't know. Maybe I'm overvaluing my impact in anybody's world or life, let alone my own. But maybe I'm not. And maybe if it just makes one person's day a little bit better, it's worth it. And you should think the same way, I think, as you go through your day. Act with attention to what you do what you do with intention, and you'll impact somebody else's day positively. Guaranteed. And that's pretty cool. And it's definitely worth it. Let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 8 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. It has been a ton of fun so far, and it's only going to get better each and every day as we continue towards our finale on September 6th, which is also my birthday this year, which is truly awesome. And it's going to be a ton of fun. But between now and then, we got a lot of days to go, and today, we're going to play one of our favorites. We're going to play some FTL. We're going to continue with the 1x1 playthrough, where I'm playing each ship and each hull variation of each ship, one by one, in order, and seeing how many runs it takes total to win on all the ships with all the variations. And it's going to be a ton of fun. So let's jump over to the game. All right, what was our last run? Not fed. Yeah, it counted this as 20 and then 21. We did 22 and we lost in Sector 8. So we're on 1 by 1 number 23. And it is a Zoltan C. All right, let's do it. AJ Havoc, Saline, MJ Hawk, and JJ. All right, let's do it. We know what this ship has. Basically, it has, you know, low power, dependent on the battery backup. That's a store that really does me no good, so we're just going to go right past it. Attack the automated ship to get to the center station. They have a beam drone, which is annoying. They have a beam 2. I only get a beam 1. We did land our first hit. Good. We have our shield up, so they can time out in a way that can hurt me, like this, but they didn't hit a vital system, so backup battery lasts a little bit longer. Should get us there. That hit weapons, which is problematic, but I said get out of the room. He finishes it off. No, he doesn't. Son of a bitch. There we go. All right. All right. Not bad for... That could have been a start that cost us a lot of hull. Only did 2. Or 3. No, it was 2. Okay. We got a sector reveal. We can see that there's no other store in this sector, which really sucks. That's not great. Even if I went to this store, I'd have to sell both of these to get any weapon, and... no. Alright. See what we can make happen. They're fleeing, and they have a missile launcher, because of course they do. Hit the least important system to hit. Stop hitting O2, dude! Like, hit any other room. It's the one room he can hit that has no bearing on this fight. Thank you. Get a hit in before the shield goes up. Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. If he hit anything other than O2 3 times, this fight's over and we're not dying. Instead, we're dying. I hate this so much sometimes. And my backup battery's completely down. That's bad enough that I should probably restart, but... no. What? And that's why it really sucks when you have no control over where your damage actually lands. Okay, what do I do here? I can't vent any of this. And if a fire comes in here, they're gonna die. I need the fires to burn out, but if this room got breached, there won't be any air in it. I can't turn the air off. There's so little air that if they die when the room's empty out, the clone bay is broken. Fucking annoying. I wouldn't say that's a classic Zoltan Sea experience. I've had that happen one time in 4 runs now. So... versus another missile launcher. I never just restart. I'll play it till the ship explodes. Fire this missile right before I kill him. Okay, good, they didn't. Good. No shields, great for me. Rough start, but we're in it. Long way from lost. There's a weapon. Come on, level 2 piloting payoff. Right now. Nope, that's okay. We're in it. We're not out of it till we're out of it. That's right. Pointless platitudes. Tautologies and uselessness. Tough. I'm going for it. Oh, did I select the wrong option? Apparently I did. See, there are some consequences when you have a low energy day, but that's okay. That's where I was going anyway. Burst Laser 1. Okay. Attack the Slavers. We're attacking you, Slavers. Hey, Bogu, thank you for the big raid. What's going on? All you Bogu knots? I don't know. What's up, Bogu? What were we streaming today, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. You are bringing more people in than I got to shout out to you, but you guys check out Bogu. He puts on a great chill show. I love it. Won't believe it. Baldur's Gate 2, you've never played that before. Must be a first-time playthrough, right? Guys, check out Bogu. He does a lot of great streams, a lot of Baldur's Gate stuff, and some other stuff, and puts on a good chill show. Make sure to check him out and give him a look. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm the voice. We're playing some FTL today. I'm in the middle of I'm at the early part of a 33-day straight streaming marathon. Not 33 continuous days, but every day for 33 days. I'm live, having some fun, playing some games. This gives me a power bar as well, so even though it's a human, I'm accepting because it gives me a power bar. I can move this Zoltan off. Dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum dum bum. Dum, 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 dum. Zeppelin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo, and let me update our tracker. That is another new follower. Thank you, and welcome to the Echo. This is Lots. I'm typing that onto the tracker. Lots of chaos. Yeah, getting a power bar there is big. Thank you so much for the raid, Bogu. You guys make sure to check out Bogu. Give him a follow. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's an awesome thing to do because it's a great stream to check out. So go do it. You don't even have to leave the chat to do it. You can just type it where I did the shout out or hit the button. And to all of you who came along with Bogu, thanks for popping in. And we're going to see if we can win this. So I'm doing a playthrough of FTL. I've got a couple thousand hours of FTL under my belt, probably more than that. I'm not the best player by any means. I used to do no pause runs and stuff like that, but I'm too old and stupid to do that anymore. So we're doing a 1x1 playthrough. So I'm playing in order, all ships and all hull variants. So we did Kestrel ABC. What comes after Kestrel? Is it Fed? NG ABC, Fed ABC. We did Zoltan A and B. Now we're on Zoltan C. So some of them we've one shot right away. Some of them have taken multiple attempts. This is our third or fourth try with Zoltan C, so Sometimes the RNG just isn't there. I actually one-shot Fedsea, which is one of my least favorite ships, so I was glad to get it out of the way, but I was surprised I got it in one go. Attempt to help the ships? No. I don't have an NG, so I think all that can do is cause a fight that I don't want, because you don't get any reward for it. I wasn't planning on going up here, but I'll check a distress. Zoltan A was... I don't know if I one-shot it. I got it in 1 or 2, and then I got Zoltan B in 1. Uh-huh. Hey, Selena, what's going on? No. Store doesn't do me any good, and it's also dead-ended. Not ideal. Okay. Get out of your cloak, you loser. You cloaky loser. The one downside is, when they float that extra power, it doesn't shut the shield off like the Ion would. And of course, I timed my shot wrong. Their fires are hurting them. I need to not auto shoot. That's why. Got a weapon. That's good. Taking a lot of damage in these first couple fights. Still haven't gotten their shield down because they've got a floating power in it, which is so stupidly common early that it's frustrating. Now their shield's down, so now they're just dead. Annoying. Go out. Defense drone can actually be quite useful. Distresses, huh? Don't have the best options for distress, but especially when it's this bullshit. I'm gonna take this fight very slowly. Just get through their missiles. Do what damage I can with my lasers. He missed the first missile he shot at. do need fuel, but... No. Okay. Whew. We're making it happen. All right. Okay. Got a quest marker for a drone part. Could use a little fuel. That's a little fuel. Quest marker. Fucking okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I'll need a little more power. There's a store, but I would have to dive. I do have a Zoltan shield. And I could go 1, 2, 3. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, because this shows nothing. Well, it could be nothing. Actually, I don't know. No, I've already picked... It starts... No, it doesn't start with 2 drones. It has 2 drone spots. I got both of these in events. It only starts with the beam 1. It starts with 3 power in drones. Yes. It would have to start with 2 because there are no drones that only take 1 power other than repair, system repair. But it starts with 3. I guess I'm not going to the store. They have an anti-combat drone. Of course they do. Guess I'll put up a defense drone. Yeah, but I can't use Beam 2 here because they have this dinky little fucking annoyance. Come on. Fire. Their drone soaked a laser. It's the only reason this fight's still going. This is gonna suck. Need to get right in case I don't pick up fuel. We lost a crew. I hate that, because even though you have a clone bay, so I lost a crew and a power bar. Two shields. Awesome. First fight in this sector. Sweet. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I guess once their missiles are down, I eventually just win, but... Almost timed it with a asteroid, but the asteroid missed them. Yeah, he was supposed to be standing in shields that whole time. I fucked that up, but... Got a hit. They're dead now. Not quite. Nope, not enough fuel. I know I need fuel, but only 2? Come on. Now they're screwed. Can you stop repairing that the moment I take it back down, please? I killed all their crew. Oh, excuse me. Need to see if there's a store over here. I get a guaranteed weapon if I kill the crew here without... or get them to surrender without killing the crew or destroying the ship, which I can absolutely do. I'm gonna let the Chade speed get charged up, wound up, and then I'll get this beam drone going. This is where it hurts. Good, we dodged one. Oof, dodged again. Ah, I timed that poorly. This beam drone's about to shut down. Oh, they ioned my weapon. The problem is they can hurt me with this weapon. Like that. I just need to damage them a little bit more. If they didn't ion my weapon, I had this. And I can't dodge right now, which means this is going to hit me. And it hit in piloting, so that I, again, can't dodge the next shot. And I'm not going to be able... Damn it, all. I'm not going to be able to damage them anytime soon because my backup battery still has a huge timer to get back up before I can get the beam drone active again. I have to do it this way. We're gonna take a hit here. Come on! Seriously! You fucker! I need to win this fight. Run out of bombs already, you prick. Of course not. I have to run from this fight, and it's just going to put me so much further behind. That fight's a guaranteed weapon reward. If I just hit them like 2 more times. Not even 2 more times. 1 more good attack from the beam drone, and they give up. Such bullshit. I'm going back. All that needed to happen. Thank you. Took all that extra damage because of 1/2 of a second of a hit landing in the wrong spot. Not just once, like 4 times in a row. Wow, 5 power and shields. Really? And yet they're getting through mine, because of course they are. Oh my god, get off me. Fucking annoying. I need a minute. That's very frustrating. Alright, I'm not done with FTL tonight, but I'm going to take a brief break from it. Because I love this game, but even I get frustrated with it sometimes, so... We'll come back to it after a Slay the Spire run or 2. Just something. Got a palate cleanse for a second. ZX Britnoth, Tom Free. If I didn't say hello to you guys when you did come in originally, hello. We're doing Ascension 3 plays, trying to get a win here. Yes, I'm terrible at the game. I don't need that pointed out to me. No stores if I go left side. But lots of elites. Let's try for it. Ooh. It's one of the benefits, Swish. Few games that I like and you guys seem to like as well. Gives me the opportunity to swap them around, bounce around a little bit. I don't like any of these that much, but I'm going to take uppercut. Interesting relics. We heal at the end of every fight and at the beginning of every fight. It's a good place to be. Well, uppercut paying itself off already. Probably dual wield. Yeah. Gives me a lot of options, especially once I start getting powers into the deck. I will not be able to get rid of this curse if I stay left side the whole way. So the benefit of left side is 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. That's 4 relics. Plus the chest, possibly. Otherwise, I can go 1 elite, chest, rest, get rid of the curse here. I think I'm going to pass on... I'm going to take the curse. I'm going to take the curse. Even if it's not about spending the gold. This is a stupid thing to do. Don't make this decision if it's for the same reason. If I get the deck I want, a curse is not a problem. It's actually a benefit, so... Yeah, Swish, I was playing... I need to go back to Watcher. I took a break from Watcher to come back to Ironclad because I just wasn't making headway on Watcher. They're definitely challenging. Yeah, ZX, it absolutely is, but it's Act 1. So I'd rather do that in Act 1 and either get a big benefit or lose early, you know? There's a rest site there. That's all that matters. Also, it's Ironclad, so my ability to maintain in bigger fights is better. This is an annoying fight, though. Probably should have used the colorless potion here, but I'm going to have a lot... Yeah. The double weaken... This is the annoying kind of fight you get early when you have no AoE at all. And you just get to take damage. Oh, get weak again, too. Damn. I needed one of the AoE ones. Because I can't even kill anything now. Because of the weaken. This is the type of fight right here that does way more damage than it has any right to before I even get to the elites. Well, that's just utterly useless. Thank you for that. This fight is going to be the one that costs me the left side path killing me. It won't be the elites. It's this shit. Because that just cost me like 40% of my health. I'll heal, but not that much. Okay. Let's go for it. Weakening him there helps. Not enough, but it helps. Maybe the power potion was better to use here. Tough to say. Blood potion's nice. That's some healing. Armaments. This is another one of those fights that does as much damage as a damn elite fight, but isn't an elite fight. Why do you have to be attacking? Do your stupid lick. Irritating. The one time I don't want it just directly attacking, you know, that it matters that it's directly attacking. And it's doing it again. I don't have enough damage to kill him. Awesome. That's fun, AJ. Always a great spot to land in. I've taken so much damage on 2 back-to-back non-elite fights. I took less damage against the damn elite than I did in either of... Now you're doing this. You couldn't do this for the entire rest of the fight, you stupid little slimy shit. Fuck it. Let's go. That's right. I'm here. We're gonna lose here. Why didn't I play the other defend? I had the energy. I have Lantern, so I had the energy. I would have taken no damage here. Instead, I take 5. Unless I draw the power through it. Alright, well, there's that. We're still taking 5 damage, which means we're still gonna die. Basically, I have to draw 2 defends or power through every turn after I kill this one in order to not be out of it. While drawing dazed and wounds. Sweet! With ZX, that enemy attacked 3 times in a row, so it would at least be 3 times, if not more. That slime did 3 straight turns of only attacking, at least. Great. I'm down to 2 health. It wasn't even the elite fights that were the problem. It was the 2 non-elite fights that killed me here. I'd have to look back. I'm not even... I'm dead. Unless I draw it, power through. Yeah, I'm dead. Cool. That was fun. Yeah, it wasn't even the elite fights that were the problem. It was the 2 non-elite fights. The 5 slimes and then the fucking cultists and the slime that attacked 3 or 4 times. It took me 4 turns to kill the cultist, which means the slime attacked 4 times before it did anything else. All right, let's see. Okay. We get this elite at 1 health, which is awesome. Bag of marbles is okay. I'm taking Wild Strike over Heavy Blade. I'm trying for it. Well, he got pretty far off the starting bonus. Second shrug it off. Would have been nice to make it to this one, but can't really complain. Okay, I'm gonna play Metallicize. Should have duplicated the Metallicize. I'll duplicate this on a turn when 2 of them are attacking me, but I will play it now. Because it blocks all the damage. The Bag of Marbles got rid of their artifacts. Thin my deck out and get rid of the curse for this fight. That potion could have been used to discard a bunch of days, but I think this is better to thin the list out, get me to where I want to be. I'm going to take some damage here, but I'm going to really hurt this guy. And the Metallicize and Oraculum, Oraculusum? I don't know. Almost blocks all of the damage from 1 attacker, just not 2. Lower my output there a bit, but I don't have any other cards to play. Lower my defense there a little bit, because I don't get this. But, so it didn't really lower it. It was just not taking use of it. Flame Barrier would be better if this fucker were attacking, but it's the only thing I can play, so I'm gonna play it. Yeah. They exhaust themselves when they go out of your hand. That's why I said it's not the right use for them. It's like you hear what you want to hear and then always comment in a way that's bordering on patronizing. I get more by not playing the defend because this is 6 and defend is only 5. Well, it's not just that. It's like yesterday when I'm struggling to get a win on Ascension 3 and you comment, and this is only Ascension 3, lol. Like I'm not aware that I'm losing on a lower difficulty. I'm perfectly aware of that. Tedious fight, but our health remains high. It doesn't matter. There's nothing else to do. What's up, Magus? All right. Good. Not bad. I'm gonna take the frozen egg because I'm gonna be looking to add multiple powers to the list. Doesn't mean it'll happen, but I can get the blue piece paired up with a weaker relic that I don't care for. This relic, I think, can be quite good for me. So I will take it. It'd be nice if the dexterity paired with that, but that's also a little ambitious to hope for. I should have played Bash first. We got a lot of gold going into this store, which can be obviously quite good, or it could be, you know, mediocre. I'm not really looking to necessarily do a strength build, but of these 3 cards, that one would be the one that made the most sense. Yeah, I don't think I can pass that, even if... Because this store could be where I can pick up some things to go towards strength. This isn't a great store. Mercury Hourglass might be actually what I pick up. That's pushing me more defensive. choices. Should have duplicated the power. Fuck, I'm dumb. Let's just do damage. Alright. We've got a lot of relics to start this run, which can be very beneficial. They have some synergy. Defensive, but not really. It gives me a little bit of AoE, though. This is going to be good if I can start getting powers into the list. This is probably one of the weaker ones, but it does get rid of initial artifacts, which actually is quite good. Why did I play a skill there? It doesn't matter. I'm blocking all but one of the damage, so fine. But if I didn't play a skill, I'm not taking any damage here, so not as fine. But he's dead, so that's why I did it. Can dig for relics. This is going to be a relic-heavy run at this rate. Battle Trance, Thunderclap, Headbutt. All good cards. Battle Trance has to be the choice, though, I think. Gotta fight. Not sure I wanted to fight, but I gotta fight. Should have drawn first, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Limit Break's not doing me any good right now, but maybe it will. I shouldn't have played the block. Yeah, more relics. I was like, I already have a good amount of relics, and now I can dig for more, potentially. I'd say that seems good. Of course, I'll probably dig up every useless relic in the game. My deck doesn't have an identity right now. Its only identity is kind of defense. Okay. Not a terrible one for going for even more relics. It's a big relic run. How many relics would you like? Yes. I'm gonna save this Metallicize so I can try to limit break it. Might be foolish, but I'm foolish. 'Cause I'm only human after all. 'Cause I'm only human. There's the dual wield. Not when I want it, but... Try to get him close to the 70, not push him over. Slime Crash. Big damage. No big damage. Not too bad. 'Cause I'm only human after all. 'Cause I'm only... Come on, draw me the Metallicize. That's not Metallicize. Fuck. If I said limit break, I meant dual wield. Dual wield Metallicize. So that I can double it up and even triple it up with duplicate potions. See, now I should probably split him just so I don't take the damage. Splitting it 20 is pretty good. Overthinking the fight won't help me, so just push. Give me a little bit. Playing the defense, the defend would have cost me a block, so not playing it is correct. And duplicating the metallicize is more just because I'm gonna... Not because it's necessary for this fight so much as... well, I just need to survive the fight. And it opens up a potion spot. Yeah, mages. Sometimes you look up and realize you were right on the doorstep and just weren't doing it. Happens. Alright. Be a good relic this time. I'm gonna take a stupid chance here, and I'm gonna take corruption, and maybe with my additional access to relics, I can dig up the right one. I'll take the slaver collar. Any extra rest sites? We do have a store right there. Rest site here, so that's 2 rest sites, but I need this buffed elite. Rest site, so it's 2 rest sites on the left, 3 on the left. This is 1, 2, 3, but I only get 2 elites, 4, but I get 3 elites. I get 3 elites, 2 stores, and 4 rest sites. I think I'm gonna have to go for the piece in Act 3. I was hoping to get Cleave or something like that. Do some AoE. Flame Barrier, that's AoE, and defense. It's not much AoE. Seems like the right amount, though. Guy's got a big swing going in him. Should be able to kill him next turn unless I just do really bad on my draws. 22 health's a lot, though. Well, less now. Not sure on that. Oh, look, an elite fight, basically, without a relic. So annoying. And no defense in my opening hand. At all. I guess I did a chunk of damage. Got through the armor for a little bit more. He doesn't hit me for too much. Ugh. My offense is... Well, it's a defensive deck, and this is a fight where I need offense to get through his heavy armor. This'll help. thorns would be great. Caltrops, which is the silence. It's a lot of damage he's doing. But he's dead, because he was vulnerable. I don't want to bloat the deck. I'm going to take True Grit, and we're going to be removing a card here. Almost certainly. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Birdface Turn would be good later. I don't have the powers for it. We're not going to do this because I'm going to be digging if I'm not resting. Alright. I'm going to remove a regular defend instead of a regular attack. I'm going to take power through and evolve. We're going to miss this dig site to go here because this... Hold on. So the trade-off here is elite fight for a relic or rest for a relic. The difference is the elite fight, I also get a card and some gold. Is that worth it? Also, if I want this elite, I miss 2 rest sites. No, I miss 1 rest site. So, if I follow this path all the way out, I have elite, elite, rest elite. That's 4 possible relics. Store elite 5, rest 6 at the maximum. If I got a relic at every point along there. Well, let me go here and see how I want to do it. Right, you don't risk the... This is the same fight I just had, but harder. Because now it has the vulnerability ad from this fucker. This fight, Avocado Plus. Yes, we call this the large avocado fight. Avocado and a snack. Big fucking damage, man. Too much damage. I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. And this is doing an elite fight without the benefit of an elite fight. All because of the fucking vulnerable. It's bad enough when it's just him, let alone when you add that shit onto it. Ugh. So I might be taking one of the rest sites, but not even being able to dig at it. Just doing it to actually rest. Because of how much damage I'm taking. Shouldn't even attack, should just play more block. Neither matters, is really the point. And now when he's doing a big attack, I have no fucking defense in hand. Why didn't I bash first? Damn it. No, that's not planned at all. Zarnia, not at all. I need this on the next turn when he's going to be attacking me twice, not just one attack. Well, if he sticks to one, that's a little better. On that guy, probably once, but... I'm gonna skip this elite for at least this rest site. Rest here, elite, chest, rest or dig, elite, store, elite, rest or dig. Maybe this event could be one that heals me. Alright, that's the only rest I want to do, if I can avoid it. We'll see how this fight goes. This is another one where I'm going to take ridiculous damage, almost certainly. Fucking irritating. Because he's going to attack 10 by 2 or 11 by 2 multiple times. I'm already taking a ton of damage. He'll die before he attacks. Oh, no, it's at the start of your turn, not the end of your turn. So he does get the attack through. Now he's got me frail for 5 turns, and he'll be doing 11 by 2. Alright, Flame Barrier's good. And blocks a lot of it, and at least he takes 8, but he's got fucking 40 armor still, so only not that good. I should have done Shrug It Off first, not Battle Trance. Because Battle Trance stops the Shrug It Off from drawing. That's alright. This is more block than this. We have exact block there, and 8 more damage to his armor, which is now down to 35. That's disgusting, game. You know that? Alright. Metallicizes are doing good work. No Flame Barrier, come on. Damn it. 17 block, 22 attack. He still has 30 block. Why? Why every one of the wrong turns are you present? Oh, he's back up to 30. Chip damage. And I only wanted to rest once, but looking at my health, it's not likely to be good enough. Son of a bitch. Could I have killed him there? Maybe, with Bash. No, because he has the artifact. Give me a damage. Okay. I think we had 20 health when we ended the last fight. This one's not over. Now it is. Every regular fight, that's really good. Every regular fight, thank you, Body Slam's big. Every regular fight we've had has been one of the fights that basically is like a damn elite. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. That's a good start. The Slaver Collar experience, basically. Exactly. At least in this fight, it's doing some heavy lifting. I did the shrug it off to see if I drew something like Wild Strike or Bash, which would be more useful than just the regular strikes. Didn't happen, but that's fine. Flame Barrier's good here, especially with that. Take some more damage, but... Damn it. I could have powered through and body slammed him, but I didn't think it was necessary. Kill them and then work on him. 10 by 3, that's a lot. That's way too much, man. Actually, I block all but one, and he takes 12. Alright. If I had one more damaging skill in hand. Oh, yeah. These make elite fights so much better. But it's just those other fights that... It's not, even when you don't have these, those other fights still feel like absolute garbage. I gotta go with the Sapphire here. Shuriken's obviously decent. Maybe even better than decent. Alright, let's dig. Come on. More relics? I just opened the chest. You couldn't be first, you fuck? In most of the cases, TNT, when I'm not using one energy, it's because I'm not going to play a defend when I have Orichalcum, because they're essentially the same thing. This is a tough fight, too. Yeah, it's been big. Because it pairs with Metallicize, which is why I've leaned into Metallicize more than just direct blocking. It would kill this guy, but it does so much damage there, and they can't get through my block, that now I can kill either of them on the next turn, and I'll wind up in a wash. Basically the same result as if I just killed him. But there's a chance I can kill both of them. Didn't happen here. But we can kill him, and our Metallicize is blocking all of this damage. And Auric. That was a little bit better. All right. Happy Flower. I'm going to take a Thunderclap. Let's check here. Could be one that heals me. Could be one that heals me. Come on. I want to see the heal. Nope. It's not bad to remove a card here. Limit Break has no synergy right now, and I'm too far in to build synergy into it. I have nothing that gives me strength. Feels weird to remove it, but... That's right, my first attack does so much more. Almost forgot about that. Act 3, I have to go for the buff delete if I want to go all the way. I don't think this deck goes all the way, but I'm still going to try. Sucks to see Cleave go by there, because I know I don't have it when he resummons his little shits. Like this. Good, though. He kills himself. It's not ideal, but... because we're going to take damage, because they're going to waste my block first. And then he's going to hit me twice as he dies. But he's dead. No. If I get corruption going, otherwise that's just gonna be weak. I probably have to rest here. Can't go to a boss fight with 22 health. Especially not this one. I would have preferred to use an AoE, as my first attack, but I can't just not do damage on the first turn when I got nothing else to play. At least I don't feel like I should. A lot of damage. And a really bad draw. Didn't matter which order I bashed him in, so. Ow. All the debuffs. It's a lot of damage. And just nothing to play. Yeah, we're probably losing here. Should have made him vulnerable first. I just fucked up. Again. A lot of relics. Not a lot of great ones. Well, there's a handful of great relics there. They just don't pair off well in this. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead right now. It basically doesn't matter what I draw. Which, there's nothing to draw. Well, it was fun. We'll give it another go. Deck just had a weak identity. It didn't have a good theme. It was defensive cards, but... way up here. Store on this side, store on that side. Could make this elite. 1, 2, 3. If none of these are fights. Store, chest, rest site, elite, rest site. Store, fight. So elite, elite, chest, elite, rest, store, elite. It's a lot of elites on the left. Let's give it a go. There's actually a rest site in there, though, so that helps. And the first 3 fights are non-concerns. A store. Not really what I needed. I guess I'm trying for strength? Let's check this. Take the 20 damage. Left side. Strong side. No point in drawing. I'll just overdraw something I want. What a terrible draw. Need the attacks. Come on. We're down to at least 20 health, if not further down. Thank you. Heavy blade. I just need to get something to actually give me strength. Inflame, demon form, flex. What is this shit? What are we doing here? This sucks. Take a lot of damage here just because it's 2 enemies. This is way too much for a Act 1 fight. This is Act 1, damn it. What are you doing, game? An Act 1 non-elite fight. Yeah, look at... That is ridiculous damage. And I'm made frail by it, too. This is absurd. And no defense in my hand. Seriously, game? I drew a defend. I would have lived, but I would have died on the next turn anyway. That is stupid for an Act 1 fight. Regardless of Ascension. Like, that's just... That's harder than the Elite fight, by far. Not even comparable. Jeez. Shut up. Okay. Stop giving me shitty cards. At least I have a strength card with that. They healed me. Card I'm not really invested in anyway. So, sure. And of course, I don't have 2 attacks in my hand. Yikes. Ugh. Ah. So annoying. Strike him! Why strike there? Strike here. I did get the defend off to block the 10, though, so... Guaranteed to be able to hurt this guy. I'll not be able to kill him, though. Okay, kill him, so I only take the 10. I have the strength, so I was, in fact, able to kill him. I was calculating it as 18 damage from 3 strikes, 6, 6, and 6. But it was 8 because of Inflame. That was good. Oh, awesome. Great draw. Fandamtastic. 5 dazes in the whole list of 15 cards, and I draw 3 of them. Game? I don't know what your shenanigans are, but they need to cease. Okay. This deck only needed 2 cards to be significantly better than the last one. 1 card, and it's just Inflame to enable the Heavy Blade to be heavy. Of course, we gotta go 1 more turn, because it wouldn't be Slay the Spire if it didn't go. No, go 1 more turn. Go, just do 1 more. Get wrecked. Okay, that's really good. And I need to be doing that as quickly as possible. No. Come on. Don't lose on this elite. Okay. He's buffed. He's got some strength. I got strength too. I don't think I have any cards that Rupture actually benefits off of, but getting it out of my hand means that I won't draw it and muddy up my hand. He's not vulnerable, so just 2 strikes for maximum damage. Gotta get through him before he gets through me. Thankfully, he's not hitting too hard, and thankfully, this also is a power, not a skill. And that's big damage. What I need now are defensive cards to allow my strength to be useful. It's a lot of damage, but... he dies next turn. Almost regardless of what I draw, he'll be dead because of the vulnerability. Yeah. Okay. This is a defensive card. It's a lot of block to allow my strength to do its thing. But Armaments is just seriously good. I'm gonna go power through. See, one of these little shits is enough. I don't need the other crap on top of it. He's doing 8, so I'm just gonna double defend. Okay. We got some synergies going here. We just gotta make them shtick. I have no defense at all. That's why I need more defense. Get a barricade. We'll be in business. I'm taking too much damage here. I should have played both defends there. That was too much damage. My health would be quite low, and I don't want to be resting at rest sites. I want to be lifting. Oh, I would have killed him. It's fine, because I block it all, but I would have killed him. I wasn't... he had me weakened before, so I was still calculating based on that. Duplication potion. This does give him vulnerable, which can trigger the drop kick. Maybe the store will have something in flame. And it does have a regen potion. So I can go after this elite. Okay. This is one where if I could get my inflames before he's up and about, I can maybe do it. Who's the boss? Okay. I'm gonna still try to get to Inflame, the second Inflame, and let my health recover a little bit more. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. I'm just gonna go with... I'm not gonna duplicate. I want to save the duplicate potion and Inflame for the next... for the boss fight. Oh, he's going to be dazed, isn't he? He's not going to attack. So that was a way... I should have just been swinging. My brain is terrible at this game, in case you hadn't noticed. It's good damage, though. I will use this here. Gotta stay through this fight. Because I don't want to rest before the boss fight. I want to freaking lift. But I might just have to push that till the next act. So that I don't die here. The good thing is him weakening me won't have as direct of an impact because I have the strength. So I can kind of soak that for a little while. If I draw Heavy Blade and attack, I think he's dead. He's just dead to the Heavy Blade. No longer become frail. That's not terrible here. Entrench or dual wield? Or none. Dual wield for the Inflames. 100%, yeah. Kind of an annoying fight. A very annoying fight. Fight that's gonna make me rest before the boss fight. Assuming I don't die in this fight, which is actually very possible. My health is so low. Vulnerability was huge there. Plus the strength. That's one of the other big benefits to Thunderclap, is its AoE damage benefiting from the huge increase in strength. This is good mitigation to have. It's cheap, it's high block. But armaments is no, I'm gonna take it. Alright, I want to lift, but I have to rest here, because I have to get through this boss fight, and I could take big damage. But I'm gonna be lifting the next 2 times I can as much as possible. Dual wield, Inflame. Play both Inflames. I should have returned an Inflame to my hand, or dual wield to my hand, and duplicated Inflame again. And I probably should have duplicated Inflame. I'm probably going to use the duplication potion for a Heavy Blade, though. That's big damage. Power through. Do I duplicate the power through? That gives me double the wounds. 4 wounds. But it is a lot of damage. Heavy Blade gets 15 from my strength. So it's 29 twice. I'm gonna do something probably really stupid. Wish I had him vulnerable, but it's a little more damage. Have another Inflame coming up. It probably would have been better to duplicate that, but... let's just defend. Ghostly Armor's coming at a good time. This only makes him vulnerable for one turn. But it does allow me to defend. But if he's vulnerable when I get Heavy Blade in hand, that's going to be a lot more impactful. Like, substantially. Especially with the other Inflame. Just transform again, you big bitch. I should have dual-wielded the Heavy Blade. I'm still bad at the game. Still very bad at the game. I'll swing once. I'll take a little damage that way, but I do a little bit as well. And I'm still above half health. Here's the attack that's gonna do the most. This is gonna hurt. I'll hit him once. And then I'm gonna take 16. Dual wield just went past, so... but Heavy Blade can push him through again, although it's not going to. This is the turn for power through. Next turn, unless we're really unlucky, we draw Heavy Blade and we can push him through. Maybe. Yeah, into defensive mode again. We blocked all the damage. It's 35. It does it with drop kick. Okay. We just gotta find a way to burst him through again, or while he's in defensive. Power through. I'm gonna bash. He should be dead if I draw a Heavy Blade or drop kick and a strike. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe Impervious? Double tap with Heavy Blade actually seems like the correct call. I think either has merit, but... I'm gonna go with the Velvet Choker. This isn't a deck where I'm playing a lot of cards every turn. Hopefully that can play into giving me a benefit there. I've got all the pieces, so now it's just stores and elites that I'm looking at. Store there, store there, store there. So that's 3 possible stores. I don't have that much gold. If I take these stores, I miss this elite, but I can get this elite and this elite, but I miss this store. Most elites I can get is 3. I can get 2 elites in a store in a couple different paths. I can get store, store, elite, elite, and I can get 3 rest sites. All right. Get to this first store, and we'll decide from there. I need more defense. I'm wishing this was impervious. Not in this exact moment, but it would be better here. Little damage at the beginning isn't terrible because I can heal 6 of it back. Wish I had drop kick right now. That'll work. This applies weak and vulnerable. This gives me the defense I just said I need, though. This pairs with strength because it's a double attack. All of these are good right now. I gotta take a little defense, or else the strength I have won't ever get to be played. Costs me more to remove this. That works into what I was just saying about some defense to let my strength come into play. Yeah, I think I gotta get Jax. Maybe that's the way to go? Because this is gonna cost me health. That's not that... If I have a way to remove the debuff, this obviously has much more impact. Or if I get, like, a limit break, I can double my strength on turn 1 and then I only lose 3. Let's give it a shot. I'm about to hit a store. I guess I'm fighting. Give me Heavy Blade in my opening hand. Son of a bitch. At least only one of them's attacking me right off. But that means one of them's gonna... Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, dexterity down. Okay, that's not as terrible. Bash, drop kick. Heavy Blade. We take some damage, but one of them's down, one of them's half dead. More than half dead. It's a lot of damage. Can't give me an attack here that's worth playing. I guess double tap strike gets rid of him, and I block the damage. Oh, I'm immune to being made frail. So that curse does nothing except take up a space in my hand, which isn't ideal, but obviously could be a lot worse. That fight went better than it might have gone in a lot of ways, so I'll take that. Heavy Blade? No, but this'll do it. They get weak. Hey, I got some fruit juice. Flex. Alright, drink that. Come on. Come on, store. No, not really. Those are not the things I'd like to see there. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Fine, but... It doesn't really hurt me, but it does still take up a spot in the deck, so... I'm gonna see another store, so I think I just wait on my money. Yeah, there's a store right there. Lift. After this store, I have to decide which way I'm going. Intimidate? Oh! Power, attack, and skill in the same turn remove all debuffs. If I can do that on turn 1, I can remove the debuff that costs me the strength. Let's give it a go. I'll take Intimidate. The deck's a little bloated, but... Alright. There's another store over here, but do I want to go to the store? Probably not. I have an elite here and an elite here, so that's 2 elites on the left side. If I go to the right, I only get 1 elite. If I go to the left, I get 2 rest spots and 2 unknowns. If I go to the right, I get 3 rest spots and an unknown and 1 elite, as opposed to 2 elites. And I can also go to this store if I somehow find a lot of gold right here, which I doubt will happen. I'm gonna go this way, because this allows me to lift and max this out right now. Okay, that's more strength. I think I'm smithing Heavy Blade, because it goes to 5 times, and it's kind of my big hitter right now. I'm not going to the store because I only have 7 money, 7 gold. Don't have a power in hand, so I can't trigger Orange Pellets turn 1. I can get rid of another one of his artifacts, though. So I might actually be able to make him vulnerable relatively quickly and get through... I can get through his armor like that, too. Hell. Again, I need to dual-wield Heavy Blade. It's my big hitter. And being able to just create another one through dual wield, I absolutely need to do that. He can't make me frail. Get fucked. Big armor. Get fucked. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get fucked. Now I'm gonna make you weak. Get absolutely wrecked. Could have drawn first. I might have had the ability to kill him. Damn it. I was doing so well that turn, too. Good fight. Good soup. Armaments Plus, I will add. The deck is heavy, but Armaments Plus upgrades everything. It's an annoying fight. Okay. This is power, attack, and skill. Skill. Power. Attack. Now I keep the strength. I'm going to take a lot of damage, but one of them's already almost dead. And I have 9 strength to start. Pretty good. Should have double tapped that. Absolutely should have double tapped that. Okay. I've got some actual synergy in this deck. I need to play to that strength. Can't attack this turn. Because I didn't kill this shit like I should have. Alright. Give him a week. Weaken him up. I can't play anything else anyway, so I'm just gonna duplicate that and then Ghost Armor. Intimidate was good here, for sure. Kept me from taking more damage, although a little bit more damage would push Red Skull into activity. This does 59 damage, which means it can just smite this fucker. It can also smite this guy who's actually doing more damage to me. And I'm not gonna defend. I should have defended. I didn't need 11 strength to kill this piece of shit. That was a mistake, for sure. Especially now, because Oh, removes debuffs. Yeah, the other power. 84 is a lot. Huh. Flex, it upgrades it too, right away. Is this the time I do this? I'll go down to 59 health. Why not? He's at basically half health. Good way to start, I suppose. Just make everything super expensive, why don't you? Fuck. How many? Was that 4 3-cost cards in my hand? Why didn't I just play this one and then he's dead to almost dead? It's fine. We're gonna win it. Having the Inflames in place is good, so. Especially because he's basically dead. And I guess I am healing off the bites. Guess it means I can smith. Next 2 attacks are played twice. Heals 3. Maybe an Inflame. Add 2 copies. I need to do dual wield, and I need to use it on Heavy Blade. Because that just gives me all the offense I need. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. Alright, I think I have everything I need here. Yeah. Skill. Power. Attack. So the debuff is gone. So starting with 10 strength is pretty good. And we got rid of an artifact of his. I can cycle my hand with Gambler's Brew if I have a bad draw. Like this. That's better. Get wrecked, you little shit. Oh no, he's hurting me. That's actually bad if he gets his big hyper beam up. Have a good one, Bogu. Thanks for the raid again, brother. Much appreciated. Oh, you have 3 strength? That's cute. He has 3 strength, guys. I have 16, but he's got 3. It's gonna be a big attack now, and it could be enough to kill me. Oh, he's buffing himself. Oh, he's got 6 strength. Yeah, 51, but I think I survive. But I am low. Gives me some more strength, though. Oh. Oh. You sad, sweet, stupid little fool. Get wrecked! Demon form. That's a good one. Good addition. Do I need another energy? I'm only gonna see, what, one more chest guaranteed? Yeah, one chest. Obviously, I might find another in a room, but... Okay, so store, elite, no store, elite. So one of these two looks better. Both of those lead to this elite, if I want it to. Or this elite and a store. This elite. So if I go left side, I can get store, elite, elite, store, elite, rest. So 3 elites and 2 stores and a chest. Store, elite, elite, chest, rest, rest, elite. I give up a store, but I get multiple rests if I go on the right side, which could be a difference maker. Allow me to smith more, if nothing else. Okay, inflame. Double tap. Thunderclap. Clears the debuff. Hurts the shit out of them. Bite. Should have bit this one, because he's shielding himself. That's pretty good. Whirlwind could be big with all of the stuff I have, but my deck is at 26 cards. I think it's working right now. I'm not going to try to do much more with it. It's only 7 HP. Madness isn't exactly what I want in the list, but it could, you know, diminish the cost of something impactful heavily. No power on turn 1, so not as ideal, but because I couldn't get rid of the debuff, but that's okay. Because I did more than half of his health and damage. Don't need demon form right now. So I might as well defend. Not take any damage. I'm only human after all. Let's draw first. Inflame, thunderclap. Bite. This right here, the captain's wheel, is doing some work. Yeah, it could definitely run into the cap of the choker, but Yeah, I haven't been able to smith too much, so... There is a store next. Probably upgrading here. Remove a card and upgrade a random card for 90 gold. Punch, lose 3 HP. Let's upgrade Demon Form for 40 gold. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Heavy Blade. I have to add a second one in. That's just so big for my damage. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Probably just need to remove something. Maybe I remove one of the Madnesses. Rupture has... I have not gotten any use from it. And there's nothing I have in my deck that can get use from it. So, we'll remove it. Shockwave is something to consider, but... no. Okay. This prick. These are only going to do 1 damage to him, but I might as well cast an ability. UBCR, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. What am I doing? I have armaments in hand, and I'm not upgrading those. My brain is bad. Of course, it's on the turn when he wasn't attacking. When I could have done damage to him, I drew 0 offense. And now, on the turn when he's attacking me, I draw 0 defense. The fuck are we doing, game? It's gonna be... oh, well, I'll probably get a heavy blade. He's attacking again. Damn it. If I don't play Ghostly Armor, it's ethereal and it's gone. Alright, that's fine. Is this XCOM? You tell me. Do you think it's XCOM? Look at all the not damage. I'm taking way too much damage here. The turns have just lined up terribly, like, every time. Like, that's absurd. I'm gonna lose to this fucker. No, I'm not, but damn it. Disgusting. Alright. I have another elite that I'm gonna have to go through. Heal me somehow. Fuck you, game! Are you serious? Should have upgraded that first. That was dumb. Just one turn made all the difference in that fight. One turn of drawing all attacks and no defense, and then another turn of drawing all defense and no attacks when I needed the opposite. It gets rid of him. 9 health. Probably gonna die. Unfortunate, this deck has some real potential and synergy. I can weaken him at least. Captain's Wheel, once again. Doing a lot of heavy lifting. Two damage short. I wish the healing on those scaled more. I'll take another Inflame, fuck it. Here's another Elite. This is where we die. This is definitely where we die. Double Madness? You're pissing me off, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Almost no way I'd survive this. The damage output is gonna be absurd. Yeah. Just like that. Yay! All that. Really good deck. And basically one fight, one elite fight cost me all of it. Fuck, that was annoying. I don't remember the last time I won a run with Ironclad. It was a while ago. Yeah, a month to the day. No, 2 months. And then a month before that. Yeah. That was on defect. Let me just Ironclad. Wow, the last time I got a win on Ironclad was 4 months ago. And it was because of this. I didn't realize I was quite that shitty. Let me do a fire-breathing deck game, even if I lose. Let me get one going. I don't care if it's wrong. I'm gonna do some stupid things here. You realize how insulting it is that this is the first fight after the 1 HP per fight expires? This is what I get. Just absolutely insulting. 20 damage from 4 little random shits. Can't even kill him because I'm weakened. Oh, that's fun. I know, he's the one doing it, but he's also the one with the most health. And he gets stronger if I hit him and don't kill him. Mostly just get it out of my deck. Whatever, I'll recall. Should have rested. I have a buffed elite up there after a regular elite, but don't really care. None of these are good. Take this. That's probably the worst one to have when all I have is basic cards. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna die here or on the buffed elite. 20 to... Fuck off, bro. That is absurd. He won't hit me again on the next turn. He'll be debuffing me, but... he'll kill me on the next turn or the turn immediately after. Not playing the defense doesn't matter. He's not hitting me anyway. Draw the days now. 2 of them. 1 of them. I'm alive for 1 more turn. It's because Reckless Strike is 0 cost, and my brain keeps forgetting that. But if I can't kill him on the next turn, I'm dead. And even if I live, I don't have any health. And I can't kill him. So. That was a fun run. So stupid. There's nothing gameplay-wise that changes that either. Except not going there. What I mean by that, nothing gameplay-wise, is there's not a decision made that resulted in that. That's just what the game put there. And I didn't take the flex, or was that the last one? Doesn't matter. Don't be a fight. Son of a bitch! Uses my last Really? And I don't even have an attack on the first turn? The elite is in the next step. I would have gotten an elite with 1 health if this wasn't a fight. But of course it was. Don't really care now, game. Good job. Should have done clothesline, would have made him weak. Which is better than vulnerable right now. Especially because I'm not drawing any freaking attacks. Yuck. Well, we have a power to build around. Some of the earlier choices don't really pair up, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Now we're looking for, you know, armor and body slams. Of course you hit him. No doubt. It's frustrating, but I'm still playing it because I'm massively enjoy the challenge and the game, but whew, it's been rough. And I'm sure a lot of it has to do with me making poor decisions, but some of it just feels like just shit luck, which is the nature of roguelikes in general and deck builders. Small bank is pointless, so not a great fight. Especially when you start with nothing good in hand. I thought from this I might be building towards strength, but Juggernaut being the first really impactful card I got. Wish it benefited from strength. That'd be pretty cool. They're regenning. Yeah, the game should be called Slade in the Spire. Well, we have an upgraded Juggernaut played. Need to get Metallicizes because when they give you armor, they trigger Juggernaut, which is big. Orichalcum does as well. What is this hand? Come on, game. That is disgusting. I almost never go damage heavy. I only have in a couple times today. In every other build that I do, I way prefer defense. So I think you might be snapshotting only a few instances there. I way prefer defense. I also can only go with what the game gives me. Every time I try to force a deck to happen, it's just... you wind up in no man's land with no identity to your list. I way prefer defensive builds. Every single one of my victories has been a defensive build. Every single one of them. If it hits here, he's just dead. Game. Once again. And once again, you hit the wrong fucker. That's two 50-50s. It's just been like, no. Hey! It did it! I mean, I've found a number of combinations that work beautifully. That doesn't mean the game will give it to me. That was annoying. Double strike. No, it would have been the same. Yes, but in a lot of ways, at least to my mind, which is probably wrong, picking suboptimal cards just to solve the few floors in front of you is like picking a shitty weapon early in FTL. And yeah, maybe it helps you for a sector, and then you're stuck with it later, and unlike in that, you can't sell these off once you have them. You're just stuck with them. And they're bloating your deck, making it harder to get the good cards you need without the deck being so heavy you never draw anything you need. Can't find a store later to sell off the mediocre weapon I picked in Sector 2 that's just taking up space. I'm just stuck with it. And then I don't have the right cards to, you know, the right weapons to beat the flagship, if you will. Yeah, but 1 to 2 cards isn't going to solve most of the problems I've had today. I look back at any of the times that I picked 1 or 2 cards, and it wouldn't have changed anything. Slow fight, but that should serve me okay. He's not attacking, so I'm gonna go for vulnerability. This is where I need impervious, but I do have the potion. Power through works. Also weakening him and shifting him over. Shouldn't have played power through. Now I just have more weight in my hands. I wasn't paying attention to his threshold to shift forms. Not a big deal, but... Iron Wave is just a really good card with Juggernaut because it triggers the attack damage that it does and then the Juggernaut trigger itself. Should have made him vulnerable. But I'll be able to push him through into defensive. Most likely. Ugh. Almost killed him, but... I mean, we will, obviously, on the next turn. Good. Okay. Worth it. Store on the left. Elite on all three paths. 2 elites there, 1 elite here. Right side avoids all but 1 elite, but I get into their store here. So store, rest, elite, chest, elite, rest, store. I'm going left side. Resting at the rest spots isn't just for rest, it can get me cards. If smithing isn't going to get me more, then that's the better way to go. But this is about the size I want the deck to stay at. 25 would be like the top end I want to go to. That's gonna hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid that damage that's in front of me happening right now, not what's coming later. Open up potion spots anyway. Dazed. Better to double defend here. I do 10 damage, which is more, and I block 2/3 of the damage they're throwing at me. I'll be intangible next turn. When they're, you know, not doing much. Obviously, they're not doing much because I'm intangible, but... Ugh. Ah. Oh, that's funny. I should have done Impervious first and then just... It doesn't matter because they're dead, but... The only things exhausted were the Dazed. The Dazes Not terrible. Entrench is heavy. If I had Barricade, and like if I don't take Entrench and then I get Barricade. We'll see. Not sold on it, but it's what I have. My hands are really hurting lately, and it is showing. Oh, it's not the card I wanted to play. Or thought it was. I was looking at it thinking for some reason that it was, Power Through. Ow. Of course, I can't be intangible on this turn when it would be fucking useful. On the previous turn when he hit me for 22 damage. Or this turn. Jeez, I'm taking a beating from this fucker. Finally got through his armor. He's gonna put a little more up now. A little more. 15. That works. Thankfully. Ow. No. Schneck. Give me good numbers. Those weren't good numbers. Not overall. Juggernaut stayed available. Seriously, game. That's awesome. I could have played Iron Wave. It's not going to matter. It's exact damage. I would have lived with 5 health and then wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Stop talking. Don't need this dialogue every time, man. Seriously. Get the stores, but miss... Store, elite, rest, chest... I think I'm just gonna go left side and see if I can get a good start. Okay, come on. Let's get a good run in. He does 6 damage. I heal 6 health. It doesn't matter. Boom. He's dead. Roasted. You're cooked. Unless I draw 0 attacks. Okay. That would have been great. Seeing red. Remove a card. Take 20 damage. Fire breathing. Yep. Let's make it happen. The fight, okay. Can't really do anything with it yet, but we're gonna make it happen, damn it. Even if I lose, I'm gonna play one deck I did play one deck earlier that I was really enjoying. The strength deck had a lot going for it. Just ran into that one fight that took all my health and didn't have room to recover because there was another elite right behind it, and it was the only path I could take. At that point, I was locked in. If I just had, like, one more attack, but no. Game said no. Come on. I'm gonna take the cleave. I'm not gonna go after the buffed elite. I'm gonna rest here, though. Make sure I make it through this next elite, which could be... I hope it's the... Yes! Fire breathing can work here. They enable my fire breathing. I don't have to do shit. Just gotta play defends every turn. Let's go. Of course, I don't have that many defends, so it won't be seamless, but might as well get rid of his artifact. I can't do anything else. We get to take 20 damage here. That's always a treat. I need to cycle the deck so that those days start coming out and whooping their asses. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes! Yes! More! I love fire breathing. It's probably my favorite ironclad deck, if I can make it work, and I have a couple times. Possibly my favorite deck overall. Oh, obviously a fight like that just makes it look better even than it is. Would I ever do fire breathing with any strength built into that list? I'm gonna explore that as a possibility. I got 2 more elites. We're getting through these elite fights. That is healing. I'm not gonna need it. I'm gonna take my blue now. Okay, this fight's gonna suck, but... I don't have a way to enable fire breathing yet within my own list. It's almost entirely dependent on what the enemy does. The Inflame here offsets his debuff at least a little bit, so that's something. We did get him down pretty low before the first debuff, but I'm gonna have to weather at least 2 more attacks. Oh, so close to Explosive being able to just kill him. Resting previously was the correct call, though, or else I would have been dead or extremely low here. Okay. Preserved insects. Elite hunting gets better. Power through with fire breathing. Yes, fucking please. Yes. Let's heal. Come on. Fire breathing. Okay. We might have something here. That's a good point, ZX, and I'm open to, you know, trying to wrap my brain around that more fluidly. Yeah, power through's so big there. And a second fire breathing. Oh, spoil me with the good fight. Yes, give it to me, I'm worth it. And they start at 25% health. Oh! All the dazed. Just give me all the dazed. More dazed. They're like, no, we gotta get some damage in because you're a prick. I could have exploded, then it would have killed 2 of them, though. Actually, which means I could have killed the 2 damaging me. So, I do still make plenty of mistakes because I'm bad. Yeah, did get the big cleave. Here we go. I'm not even gonna touch it. They're just gonna die. Here it comes. Come on. Yeah. Singing bowl. Beautiful. Keeps my health up. I'm gonna take it right now. Oh, so good. So good. I need cleave to be the first one every time. I didn't even need fire breathing to whoop your ass. Get out of here. Armaments is fine, but my deck is small and working. I've got enough health. Fire breathing set up. Double fire breathing is set up. Don't take more damage than I have to. This fight just comes from me surviving. Till I can start pushing him through. Now, every time I draw one of the wounds, I also draw because of Evolve. A lot of damage. Power through at the right time. And he was transformed anyway. Fine by me. Yes. 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 More of that, please. I'm gonna take some damage here, but we're still alive. Oh, explosive would have pushed him through. It was exact, but it's fine. Ha ha ha! Oh no, my deck is full of wounds. What will I do? What were you saying? I didn't quite hear that over the ass whooping you're receiving. I'm gonna be smug until the game kills me again. That's a tough call. Impervious obviously gives me the defensive. Feed can get my health up. I'm gonna take feed here. Whenever you lose HP, draw a card. More cycle. Alright, we got a store low right, store there. Buff delete on the left, which I should probably go after. Store on the left at the top. So that's store, elite, rest, chest, elite, rest, elite. But no low store. If I go right side, I get store, rest, elite, chest, elite, elite. I think it is left side. The deck is strong right now. So, no doubt, it's more of a, none of those make a huge impact. Impervious is good there, but if I get the opportunity to feed, I feel like it's okay, and maybe this sounds contradictory to some of the other things I've said. I feel like it's okay to have that one space that might boost my health a little bit in certain fights, especially non-elite fights. I just need another power through and a couple wild strikes. It's gonna hurt, but I need the thing that makes it to where I can't be, haha. Get wrecked, kid. To where I can't be made frail was the completion of that thought. If I got 2 wounds to hit him and then drew feed, I'd be able to feed. Damn it! The third one did it. Exactly what you were saying. If I didn't draw the 3rd wound there, I had feed in hand and would have gotten it. But, yeah. When it works, it'll be fun. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna, you know, fret about it. Alright. Yes, Reckless Charge gives daze, and that goes in the draw pile, which is even better. And curses are not something to necessarily avoid either because of fire breathing, so. Of course, this damage can be avoided. Oh, I still haven't hit with my first attack. Couldn't quite kill either of them with an attack, so well, it took a lot of damage here, but we should get both of them. Yeah, right there. Feed in hand, again. It wants to prove everything I said about it wrong. The buff delete's gonna be tough to go after right now. My health isn't very high. Duplicate a card in your deck? Do I go there? Not after this fight, since I'm going to be at 20 health or less. Jesus. I'm guaranteed to draw power through here. When they're not attacking, but obviously I'm still going to do it because it's my defense and my offense. It fuels the engine, and I'll guarantee a power through on the next draw at least, so if he's attacking, I'm not desperately low. Good. Now the engine starts, because, yeah. Didn't start enough, though. Oh, motherfucker. I just killed myself. I had this going. I meant to grab Seeing Red and then play one strike, one defend. Just killed myself. Had a great lit. Had the fire breathing list I wanted to have going and died to exact damage because I misclicked the wrong fucking card. Yeah, I had bites in the strength list, and it didn't keep me alive anyway. Son of a bitch, I had that. Misclicks happen. All right. And if I'd have just played that correctly, guarantee I'd live at least that fight. Oh well. Not gonna fret about it too much. A lot of damage. Okay. Need to draw 2 attacks because one strike won't do it because I'm weakened. There we go. Oh, it will because he was vulnerable. Transforms into another curse. Let's see what we get. Interesting. Some interesting cards there. I think it's more important to remove the curse. Carnage is only 38 gold. Well, let's just do something goofy, see what happens. Barricade's a great card. It's very heavy at 3 energy, 3 mana, whatever, you know, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called energy, right? Oh, now we have decision. Body Slam's a lot easier to get than Power Through. Power Through is the rarer card and goes in the same direction, so that's the one I gotta take. Recall now. You know, it might have been better to smith barricade there. See, I don't have the engine to destroy this fight like I did before. I do have Carnage, though. If I draw Bash and a Strike or Infernal Blade and give me a good attack. No, you could do that, too. So he lives with 2 health. That's true. Power Through can work with, if I get Fire Breathing, obviously, as we saw. It works with Barricade. It works with Juggernaut. So there's a lot of things it can do for me. Another Carnage? Don't mind if I don't. There's 2 Carnage in the deck. How many Carnage? 2 Carnage. 2 Carnages. And I drew neither of them. There's 1 in the deck, 1's over here. Well, they're both in the deck. 1's in the draw pile. 2 Carnage. 1, 2, 2 Carnage. Yeah, I think Power Through is just a really solid card in general. Glad I have it right now. I can't Bash and Carnage, so... About half the deck is status cards. Where's my Fire Breathing? It's in the last run, dead because of my misclick. That's where it is. It just has to be Entrench, right? With Barricade and Power Through? I'm gonna need some more energy. Maximum Carnage. How much Carnage? All the Carnage. Get donked. Evolve. Evolve. This piece of shit. Wake up! Thought you put your keys up on the table. See, Barricade is... if I play it right now, I'm just eating 20 damage. It's just too heavy early. I had the energy potion. That's what I should have done, is done Barricade. But he's not going to attack this turn. Come on. So close. Worth the potion, because I can hopefully kill him next turn. No, I won't be able to. Because it's 1 strike and a bunch of defense. Alright, I need to minimize this damage, so I'm going to. Because I have to draw well to kill him next turn. If I just draw 1 strike, bunch of other shit. Okay, we got him. Some resources dumped into that one. Potion rewards always appear, so I need to remember to use my potions. My deck's already starting to bloat. Carnage was kind of a stopgap card. It's not really where I want to be. Oh my god, really? I need a Juggernaut, and this list will be pretty solid. Not enough damage on turn 1. A lot of damage. Saline, thank you so much for gifting a sub to ZX. Much appreciated, man. Almost. I am low on health. Which is unfortunate, because there's the buff delete that I will not be able to go after now. Unless this is a heal. Carnage? Like I said, it's not really the card that I wanted to be going with. And it's a rarer card, so... Full heal. Let's go. Okay. Barricade right now. I'm gonna just stack up some block while he snoozes. Let me add that to our tracker. Puts us at 37 total subs. Thank you so much, Saline. Means a lot. Of course it got Bash. Well, I was able to get 48 blocks set up before he started, so I soak at least 2 of his attacks. Let's make it more. Problem is, he's eventually going to make me to where I can't do any damage to him. I need a body slam. This deck needs a body slam now. Desperately. Gotta get the damage in before I'm even weaker. He can't hurt me, but eventually I won't be able to hurt him at all. And I'm hesitant to add more statuses to my deck, so he's going to weaken me by another point after this turn. So it's going to be that much harder to kill him. At least I got some draws there. And the vulnerability lasting and doing extra because of Paper Frog was huge. Come on. No damage. Come on. Awesome. Interesting. Gonna skip. Barricade needs to go down to 2 cost. Alright. Come on. It's a really bad opening hand. Okay. It's a really bad opening hand, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. It's fine. Barricade? No. That's barricade? No, that's not. What are you doing, game? I have Sentinel. I need to look at the opportunity to have Exhaust capable for it. I technically do with True Grit, but yeah. There's Barricade. Sure. We're taking a big hit before we ever got Barricade set up, and now any block I play is, you know, continuous, carried over. Good. Shrug it off. Power it through. Recklessly charge. And, get rid of a slime. Come on! Stop sliming me, you nasty bastard! If I get a body slam or 2 in this list, it's gonna be really good. That's cute. He's hitting me for 35. He thinks that's a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna try to push him next turn of the turn after when I can go much further than, you know, 70. Get him down to 30, something like that. Well, it ain't gonna be this turn. I just need a body slam. That's all I need. All I need is a body slam. Split at 35 is pretty decent. I also have 102 blocks set up, so just fuck them. They can do whatever they want. I wanted to save the explosive potion for when they were all like this, but it just made sense to push his health as low as I could. Really? If I have a fire breathing in this list, it's so good. So, body slam, fire breathing, one of those or both, and I'm in a really good spot. It's like the only cards I want to add at this point. Or a Juggernaut. A Juggernaut would also be an enabler. Just trim the fat a little bit. I didn't necessarily intend to stick with, STS so long this night. I was just gonna do like 1 or 2 runs and then go back to FTL, but STS just grabbed me, and FTL kind of pissed me off on that very first 20-30 minutes we were playing it. So I've told you guys many times in the past, I won't play something I don't want to play, whether that's just because it's a game I never intend to play, or a game just isn't feeling like the one at the moment. And that includes, you know, when I start the day. I don't need a double barricade. This does give me yeah, I'll go with offering. I'll take the cursed key. Curses don't bother me. Alright. These 3 can go to this store. Store here. I have all the pieces. Another store here. Store, elite, elite, store, store, elite, rest, store, elite. I can get 2 elites. It looks like it's 2 elites no matter which path I take, unless I go elite, store, elite. So I can get 3 on that route and 2 stores. So I'm going to go like that. Body slam, fire breathing, Juggernaut. Need one of those. And I think I'm in a good spot. Should have done Battle Trance first. Should have done Battle Trance first. I didn't think about it. Another fight that Fire Breathing loves because they put the dazed in your list. Only damage I took in this fight was from myself, and I'll heal it, so. No. Those be not the ones I want. Got a doubt. No doubt, it's a doubt. I'm just gonna throw this because I'm gonna get a potion reward. So. I didn't need to play power through there. There's no attack incoming. My brain's just on autopilot to play it. That works. Get rid of the doubt. I ain't got no doubt. I do, it's just in the exhaust pile. Shh. Should have played defense, but... defense play. Oh, he had me frail. I should have played all the blocks. But I did some damage, and I might actually be able to kill him now. He's going to be attacking twice, yeah. It is a good turn offensively. It's not as good as it could have been, but good enough. He shall die, but he's going to do 11 damage to me first. Rude. Okay. Don't want to bloat the deck, but none of the cards I want. Do I want to remove anything? I can remove the curse. Doesn't really hurt me that much. I will remove it, though. Store Elite. Chest Elite Store. Or Store Elite. Or Elite, Elite, and then to that store. Let's try that. Need more gold before I go to a store. Again. Oof. I need to see more cards. Not exactly what I wanted. Should have bashed first. He'll hurt himself beyond his malleable because of thorns. This is the first time I've faced a snake plant today, I believe. I should have totally played an yeah. Drew what I needed. I won't draw more from this, but it gives me more block. So. He's still gonna hurt me. Again, it's been the case a lot recently. They're just getting a little bit of damage through, but again, the thorns is hurting him. That's good. And at least with Barricade, that piddly little 6 block sticks around. Should have bashed. If I'd have bashed, he'd be dead, and I wouldn't be taking 12 more damage here. Or whatever it is. Oh, he died. Calculated. Not by me, but it was calculated. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna give up 1 elite to try to stay in this. Giving up a relic, but only 1. Ugh, gross fight. Can't draw more, so don't do that. Okay. Wish I had a barricade up for this extra block, but I'll take it. Wish I had a barricade up for this extra block, but I'll take it. That's my refrain right now, apparently. I got a barricade up for this extra block, so I'll take it. Can take a lot of damage here still. Yeah, jeez. It's a lot of damage. Feel like I kind of need to do that to kill one of them. son of a bitch. The fact that they both had such chunky shields on them gave them so much more health. I'll have power through, which will be good. Stop! Fucking attack when they're not present. They die during your turn, you dick. Damn. Body slam, this fight'd be over. I need to start just doing damage to him, but I gotta survive. Doesn't die. If I have a body slam in this list, it would be really solid. Every time. Every fucking time. Yeah, this is the turn I'd die on. One health, and I just buffed him. Well, I tried. Couldn't find the key card, like the pivot card, to push it over the edge. One, two, three. If neither of these is a fight. He's on the right side. Elites and stores are on the left. We'll go here and then decide from there. Come on. No fight. Take 20 damage. Demon form is out of my reach, cost-wise. That would be the one I would want to go for. Damn. No fight. Sure. We're getting gold for the next store, which means we are going for another store. We get this elite with 1 health. Give me 3 attacks. Good. I don't want any of those. Fucking hell, game. I can go through this elite, and then decide from here, store or elite, and it's going to be left side. But if I go this way, I get 2 elites, a store, and another elite. So I'm going this way. All the elites, because fuck it at this point. Should have drawn first and bashed, but I would have taken 4 damage, but he would have been vulnerable, which was probably more important. Come on. Come on, slay the spire. He'll give himself some block, but he'll be dead because of the vulnerability. He'll be dead anyway. Armaments works no matter which way the deck goes. Wild Strike only works in a couple cases, so... Alright. Now he's got 4 vulnerability and is at 2/3 health. And I draw just no damage. I guess I don't have that much damage in the deck. It's still early, but still. It's gonna give him more damage, but it's the only way to get more damage out myself. With 1 damn attack in hand. He should be dead next turn? Yeah. He just whipped the shit out of me in the meantime. Come on, be a good relic. It's not great. Maybe. We got another elite right after with relatively low health. I don't have enough. All my none of my attacks are worth upgrading, except Body Slam. It's gonna be the Sentinels, isn't it? Sentries, excuse me. At least that gives me draw. It's very easy for me to die in this fight. I don't have any cards, like everything's generic. Gotta do damage. I'm gonna take 7 health. Let's either take 7 and do a little damage, or take 2 and do no damage. I gotta do something offensive. Not great. Taking 5 more, down to 19. And on the next turn, they're gonna be attacking for 20. Gotta try. 12 health. I haven't seen a good spot for duplicate potion either, so... Killed one of them. Come on. No damage. Without Evolve, I'd be dead here because I wouldn't even be drawing cards I could play. I'd be drawing all this stupid shit. Okay. Slow and steady. That's all I got. Attack while I can. Got rid of his relic, but or artifact, didn't change much. Lost a lot, but we're gonna get through it. I don't need another Evolve. 2 of them makes you overdraw way too much. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting little fight. So much damage in these stupid little fights if you don't have a cleave or something in the deck, which I don't. Ah. Oh, weakened, weakened, weakened. Shut up! No one's impressed. Yeah, AJ. It absolutely is. Yeah. Hard mode terror missions are something that still needs balance or work or something. They're just not quite there. Die. Come on. It's not it. This is not it. Bloat, bloat, bloat the deck. Add in all the cards. I don't have enough health. And I don't have any of the special items that really helped me beat him last time, so... Or special cards. This is not gonna go well. And this is probably the last run I can do. Come on. Get through this fight, find one key form card. Just one card that really does it. Builds the deck out in the right way, and we can get there. Come on. I'm not going to make it through this fight. I'm down to 20 health. He's not attacking me now, but he's gonna be. I'm gonna be weakened, and he's gonna be attacking me for 20, and it's not looking good. He kills me on the next turn. I have to block for more than 10 and still do some form of offense. I have 2 health. Nope. I will not be able to draw enough damage to kill him. And he will kill me on this turn. I guess I'm alive. I can't draw enough damage. I need that much armor with a body slam in hand. This won't do it. Nope. Am I right there? Okay. He's not good. Fire breathing? Is that gonna work? I love the card. I don't know if it works here at all. It'll work against this boss. Assuming I don't die to the first big slam. Okay, come on. We got some life in this deck with a card. Get all the way there. We want a dual-wield body slam. That's the dual-wield target. Of course, body slam's here. Dual-wield just cycled, but alas. $20 health. Fun. Fire breathing. Do your thing, fire breathing. They're the ones who feed the engine of fire breathing with goop spray and slime. He's at 70, so we need to do some damage. Splitting at 54 is not ideal. Fire breathing helps because we need to attack multiple targets. Fire breathing can do that. The problem is if they're both attacking. Neither is attacking, which is better. This is not ideal. There's a lot of slime to draw. We got a lot of slime to draw. Come on. Draw the slimes. Draw the slimes. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Fuck. Didn't kill this one. That's fine. It splits at 4 health. They die to a slime. Guaranteed to draw at least 1 slime. So these fuckers are dead. Not even a concern. Yes. I don't want any of those with this deck. That can fuel the engine. I need more status cards. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yes. 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 Hellgraph, I've had a lot of success with an exhaustion deck. My last win on Ironclad was an exhaustion list with Dead Twig, I think it's called. It's gonna be a long time before I get to a store to spend that money, but I'm gonna try. Should have armamented it, but I'm a dumbass. She also puts dazes in whenever I cast skills off of that, so fuel the engine. I feel like we have better defensive tools in place than the last fire-breathing deck, but we'll see. You okay there? That sting a bit? Yeah, that works. I like Reaper. I just don't know if it was a good choice for this list. That's why I didn't go with it. Could have been. Might have been. Maybe was. Oh no, I'm putting all these dazed in my deck. Oops. Get absolutely shit on. Keep the deck small. I don't need the Iron Wave. Could be cool if I found a store in one of these. I know I won't find a fight, so... There's a store there. That's where I'm going for my money. Keep this deck nice and slim. That's not what I wanted to click. I do that every time. Damn. Drew both the wounds before I got the fire breathing. Beat the shit out of that guy, though. Take a little damage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of this damage right now. Just a little bit. Oh, I had another energy. I keep forgetting I'm at 4 now. Took more damage, but, you know, more damage, but... Yes, I'm a child. True Grit. True Grit. I don't think so. Elite? Store buffed elite? Or rest store buffed elite? I do get another elite up here. Well, let's see what this is. A store. Not the store I wanted. Hmm. Okay. Should do decently here. Because he'll put wounds in my deck, too. I'm gonna do this. Upgrade the body slam. He might only put wounds in if he actually wounds me. I'm not sure how that works. No, this is a fun one. Oh, let me put that back on top. Let me draw that again. That's why Warcry works well. Gonna take some damage here. Yep. Okay. Block most of it. I take 7. Need a flame barrier. That'd fit real well. Especially in this fight. It stands out in this fight, but it would fit in a lot of cases. Nine more damage. Oof! Could have taken the rest site. I might die here. Well, I'm not gonna die, but damn. Come on, wounds, wounds, wounds. Where are the wounds? Son of a bitch. He's chipping away at me just heavily. Yeah, think I'm dead. Unless we do a lot of... There are none? No status cards. Really, game? I live. I'm not going after the buffed elite. I'll have to take it on Act 3. Because now we finally started drawing those. Useless. I'm gonna have to go this way. Fire breathing. Mummified Hand's expensive, but could be valuable. Oddly Smooth Stone seems like it would be a valid choice as well. Let's go like that. And let's take that Swift Potion. still haven't recalled. Okay. Go for another store. I'll have decent gold by the time I get there, or I can go for another elite, because I can... Let's see about that. Ugh. Ugh. No good. Sword boomerang, don't want. Feed, maybe. Madness, no. Uppercut. Feed, sure. Bash, probably not. Okay. It's fine. Feed was, again, we've seen in this deck. It's not the ideal thing to take, but... Oh, come on. Three damage. Taking. Okay. A lot of deck manipulation. He's gonna take 24 damage from the wounds. It's not nothing. Not much I can do on the turn, but he's not attacking, thankfully. Could have used the Swift Potion. Didn't feel like it was necessary there, so I didn't. Go for more block. Take 3 damage. Might be able to feed. That'd be lucky. Feed does 7 right now. Can't get him low enough. Give us a better chance to maybe draw it back around. It's taking 10 damage here. Could have gone for the strength. Could have done it then. Maybe I get lucky and just burn him out. Now he'll die before I get feedback. I'm going to take 10 damage here, though. Yeah, there it is. Can't be a fight, so... Anchor's not terrible. Just need to build a little momentum without immediately losing it on the very next fight, like I'm about to here, almost certainly. $27, 30 damage. 31. Only problem is I didn't get enough defense up that turn. Not that I had much of a choice. I should have played Feel No Pain first, and then when I exhausted Warcry, I would have gotten 4 more block. I'm bad at the game. Feel No Pain's not a card I've played with a lot, so the interaction isn't foremost in my brain. He's 1 health from... I'm just playing it because I'm annoyed that it's that close, and I won't be able to get it. Because... well, there wasn't a wound in there. Whatever. Wasn't gonna get it anyway. No point taking more damage. Offering just puts me down on health for no reason. Not enough of a reason. It's not no reason. It's not enough of a reason. Interesting. Power through. That's a good card to see. Oh, look, I'm resting again. I'm gonna die to these guys. Almost certainly, unless I get a very quick setup. Do 22 damage. I need the other fire breathing up before they're really hurting me. If I do this, put this on top, I draw it again when Warcry no, I get the 4 block. Different, but I draw it again. There's the other fire breathing, which I had at the start of the turn. Dual wield the feed. Why not? It doesn't work on minions, but it's another attack. There's really nothing else in the list to dual wield, so... Power through. There is a wound in there. There's the wound. Power through. It was already upgraded, so armament didn't matter. Okay. No wounds, but I'll get Evolve up, and then I can cycle the deck with Offering, which I can armament. And I can guarantee those 6 cards because I have Warcry in there as well. Unless I don't draw Warcry, which is fine, because I can do it like this. Evolve. Offering. Power through. Warcry. Put a wound on top. Shrug it off. Iron Wave. Get a strikeout. Okay. Now we've got some wounds. Yeah. 5 wounds? 6. Okay. Enough. Enough if we're cycling well to keep the engine going. But our big drawing is out. Like, we don't have too much extra draw. We have Shrug It Off. That's our primary draw. I need to upgrade it. He's hitting hard. It's a lot of damage. But exhausting a feed got me 4 more block. That's why I attacked with it. Because when you attack with it exhausts, and exhausting it triggers Feel No Pain. That's the one. He's gonna summon his minions, but we might get lucky and just draw them down. If I can get through this fight, this deck has a decent chance. Don't hit me, you big bitch. Alright, power through. Okay, that's good. Dual wield Iron Wave. Power through. Iron Wave. Still taking damage, but he needs to stop attacking and summon his little shits. Now we're gonna waste all the wounds. I mean, it's not wasting them, but... Where was all this defense last turn, you little shit? Now, there's not enough wounds in here to draw consistently if he summons. He didn't. He buffed himself, which means he's gonna hit me really fucking hard. I block it all. Barely. Dual wield the wounds. You can't, unfortunately. So close. So close to eating him. Just get the extra block. He's not attacking anyway, but... we got through the fight. That's the first step. Impervious has to be the correct choice. It exhausts, it does block, it can juice, body slam. Yeah, give me the curse. Let's go. Sometimes works. Turnip, I can't be made frail. That's huge. And if I get any more powers, which is iffy. Okay, yeah. Cursed Bell, Calling Bell, so good there. Okay, I have to fight the buffed elite, and I have to recall here. So the buffed is on the right side. All paths can go to the right. Store, store. That's 2 stores on the right with an elite. Another elite, buffed elite. That's the way to go. Okay. Didn't actually want to do that, but I was like, why is it playable? That's why. Art of War's triggering a lot. Trigger that. Thank you. Armaments, this. Iron Wave here. Body Slam here. Strike here. We got something here. Maybe it's enough. Damn. Might kill him on the turn, just with the drawing. Yeah. Cool. That's how it's supposed to work. Reckless Charge does give me an attack for free that adds a dazed to the draw pile, meaning I will draw into it on that cycle, on the first go-around. Maybe you should have dual wielded that instead of the 5 extra damage. Yeah, that's nice. The deck feels smaller than it is because of how quickly we cycle. That's a good thing. He's giving me status cards too. So he's dead on this turn. I'm guaranteed to draw 24 damage. So he's dead. Boom, boom. Gotta take another power through, right? Like, that just feeds the engine and keeps us going. Inflame, no. Battle Trance is a maybe. Choose a power card. Start each combat with that card. Could guarantee one of the fire breathings every time? Is that worth it? It's a lot of money. I think it has to be. Battle Trance. Alright. Got another store right after this one, but I spent all my monies. Oh, yeah. That's the start you want right there. Lower that. Thank you. I just need a barricade. That'd be the only thing, probably the only other thing I would add to this deck, unless something really stands out, would be a barricade. Got the synergies going. That's a big attack, sir. I think you need to chill the fuck out. I also think I don't care about it. I should have put feedback on top. I might have been able to draw it and feed. I just mean I had so much block, there was no way he was ever going to hurt me, so... Wouldn't have been able to feed. Although, I might not have drawn the last one if I had that in hand. Skip. Unless you got something for 19 gold, I'm leaving. I would have bought that, maybe, but... There we go. You're the prick who ruined my last strength run. The reason I'm putting that back on top is it fuels the fire breathing. It's a little bit of guaranteed damage next turn. And draw. He's impervious, so they won't do anything right now. This kicks it up to guaranteed 5. Ah! Take a little damage here. Oh, don't put statuses in my deck. Whatever will I do? Dumbass. He's getting a big hit off because I only had minimal block that turn. That's the first big hit I've taken in a while. There was all my defense. Won't have any this turn either. He could kill me. Not attacking hard enough, thankfully. I have no block in my hand. Got me some block. That's what I needed. This will make him vulnerable. Oh, it'll also kill him. Get fucked! Okay, what am I exhausting that I would want to bring back? Offering? Okay. Not add anything else unless it's a super important card. No buffed elite or elite right behind me. I gotta recall now. Or in front of me. I said behind me, but... Oh, I didn't... Duh. Shrug It Off draws the card I just put on top. That was stupid. Okay. Oh, I can't draw more because of the fucking card I played. Taking too much damage because I played that in the wrong order. I needed to draw the other things before I used Battle Trance. Yikes. Taking too much damage. Still taking damage. But none of them died. The one at 1 health is actually good. It's better than him dying and then being reborn. Only 2 status in there. Got one of them. Put that back on top. No offense to finish him, but he can't hurt me. Hey, I used feed. It only took the entire game. I will add another body slam. That's a big piece. Might work. Buffed elite, relatively low on health. Maybe one of these heals me. That's a fight I probably lose. What am I duplicating? Body Slam plus, Power Through plus. I'm gonna avoid this elite because I need to try to kill this one. Because if I don't kill this one, I can't get to the heart. So I have to go after it. That's a disgusting fight, but... We'll be alright. Barricade would have been nice. All this armor I'm building up on a lot of these turns would have just been perpetual. Because now he's going to hit me hard and I ain't going to have much armor. Not that hard, thankfully. I should have played Reckless Charge first. Because it might have given me a draw. It might have put a Dazed in here, which I might have drawn and triggered Fire Breathing. Too much damage. Son of a bitch. I avoided an elite fight for this. The elite fight might have done less to me. Really? Can we, like, do better? That's what happened. The deck is bloated. It is too big, and this is the result. Sweet. I'm gonna die. I went out of my way to try to get that bite because I thought it, or feed. I thought it was gonna do more, and I just wound up taking so much damage because I wasn't looking at it properly. We're not dead yet. I have to fight a buffed elite on 12 health. Unless this heals me. Armaments is better. Here we go. Ah, we're so dead. We're so dead. Fuck it. Deck got bloated too much. That's definitely what I'm running into here. My own fault. I'm the one who built the deck. Not like someone else did it. Yeah, I won't be exhuming offering. I'll just be dying. Yeah, that's way too much damage. And not enough draw. Wow. Might be the only time I'm happy to see that. It's enough to be alive for now. The problem is, that's my biggest defensive and offensive cards, and they're gone. For a while. Yep. That's gonna do it. No defense in hand, no draw in hand. Well, it was fun. It's a minion, so you don't get any heal. It wasn't even this fight. It was the fight before it. The non-elite fight that did every time. The elite fights don't cause me any trouble. Not none, but it was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had some fun playing some Slay the Spire. I had intended to play FTL tonight, but it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way early, and I decided to pivot over to Slay the Spire. We might play FTL tomorrow. We might play XCOM. I might play some other side. XCOM hard mode, I'm not done with by any means. I'm just taking the opportunity of the marathon to intro some other games and play some other stuff and see if I can generate some interest in some of the games that I don't play quite as often but would like to. So, also Tactical Breach Wizards. We do need to push on to that because we're pretty close to the end of at least the main story. So, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I didn't run any raffles today, but we will run some extra raffles tomorrow. There just weren't a whole lot of people hanging out tonight, but for those of you who did hang out tonight, I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you guys so much for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and enjoying watching me getting wrecked all night. Hopefully we'll get some victories in whatever we play tomorrow. You guys are absolutely awesome, and I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.